Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Hello Mini Raju. Subnautica. No, actually I haven't even finished below zero. Actually I haven't even finished, now that you mention it, I haven't finished below zero. But I have a special guest here tonight. There she is. Alright, my engineer is here. Wow! She waited for the stream to start before going there. What can you do? Anyway, so now I couldn't help myself, but I played a lot on the weekend. So let me show you what I have done. Okay, so first of all, the greenhouse is complete with its own cooling system and stuff like that. I am growing some stuff. Got a fridge up here. Yes, I found something out that if you don't pick the plants, they will deteriorate and die. Alright, so we've got a greenhouse in here. So let's just close my helmet and let's jump into the greenhouse. So what I've tried to do with the greenhouse is to get it 70% CO2, 30%, 70% CO2, 30% oxygen. I haven't quite got that ratio, I don't think. Alright, so we've got at the moment 55, 45, but I'm feeding it through here. It should be feeding it 70-30. Alright, now also you see this, this is the passive cooler. So when it gets too hot, it just turns this on. So it actually uses almost no power to cool. And over there we've got our thing saying the pressure and the temperature. So it should stay around there. Just the computer, but yeah, so this is our greenhouse. Now obviously I can't breathe in here because of the high carbon dioxide. Then next to it I made it, I call it my kitchen room. Right, now this uses a similar system, but it uses a mix of 60% O2, 40% CO2. So in this one I can actually breathe, because as long as there's more oxygen than any other thing, you can actually breathe. I know the ratio isn't, you know, what it should be, but anyway, so we've got our little kitchen room over here. So
filter low. We've
just kind of started with this. Got the little microwave, got the fridge with stuff. Got an upstairs area. I haven't quite decided what we're going to do with this yet, but I thought I'd give myself a big room, probably lounge and whatever. Okay, so let's head outside. Oh, we might as well have some water. Yeah, you see I moved the water up here. Okay. So it's the same pipe that's getting there. And so the water is there 24 degrees. Because it's coming straight from the other one. Alright, so let's head outside. Move this there. Okay, so you see I've got like a staircase down. So this is the cooling area, and we'll sort of one of the cooling areas. And this is the room. Now it has been folded up. You see it's 24.75 and 102 over there. I mean, I might actually change it to be that other one. And you can kind of see how much gas I've got. Well, I probably need more carbon dioxide in there. So I can kind of see what each pump has got. Alright, now this is my oxygen fuel tank. And this is... So for example, let's just take this there. So if I take this one and throw it in there, it will extract everything from there. If I put it in there, I haven't actually attached this switch yet, but you know, this is for the smart thing. It will fill it up with the oxygen at the right thing for this tank. Of course, if I take it away, and it's kind of got like a little system that's, you know, got a pump there and a digital switch there. So it always does that. And of course, if I want to get rid of this, I put it in there and sucks everything out. Okay. Too many numbers. Yeah, see, I'm running low on power. That's kind of, I'm starting to use a lot more power. Okay, so we've got kind of all this going here. Well, I mean, I could do it, but it's, you know, I like to see what's going on. And you see, there's the cooling in this room over there. And it actually comes around to the back here, where the air conditioner hardly ever gets used, because that pipe, you know, runs through these radiators which do all the cooling. I can make this bigger, so that's not a problem. So that's leading up to the greenhouse cooling, that's leading up to the other room cooling, and so it's all using passive cooling. I suppose I could use the same cooling method on Europa. You couldn't use it on Vulcan and Venus, but on Europa it should be fine. And even the moon and stuff like that, because you can cool to the vacuum, which is still kind of cheating. I suppose you could use it on there if you... Oh, let me turn this off. This one was just to fill up our sort of... So that was the... No, I could actually turn this on. So that's filling up with carbon dioxide. Which I used to fill up my jetpack. My jetpack ran out. So I used this method to actually fill it up. Because with the jetpack you can use anything. Doesn't need to be nitrogen. Oh, and there you go. 5,000. Hey, saddle sniffing. Oh, God. Slimy, it's you. No, there you see, carbon dioxide. Okay. So what I am going to have to pump in some more
filter low
carbon dioxide into this. Alright. Now this one, obviously we haven't done anything here. We need to pump all the air from this. And then pump all this air into the system there. Okay. Now the furnace room and that. So I've got all this set up. So what I can do is I can throw in stuff in there and turn this on, and it will just smelt it. This is a normal arc furnace. Now everything that gases that get released gets sucked from there into the external vent. And with this one, I can set the setting. For example, if I say set it to steel, hit this, and you can see this is starting to heat up and get to a state where it will be able to smelt steel. See there, it's ready to smelt steel now. And when I'm finished with it, I hit that and it vents it all out. And pops it all out into there, where it's now going to wait in this thing for it to cool. Once it's cooled down, it will pump it into there. However, what I could do, well, I'm going to need lots of pipes. So let's create some pipes quickly. So I need to clear out that room. Right, so we're going to let that create pipes, because we're going to have to pipe this thing all the way from here into this area there. Alright, now also what I'm thinking of doing is I want to move all these things, manufacturing things, down to here and make this the manufacturing area down here. With the trader, I did manage to get a T2 mining belt and a T2 tool belt, so those have increased in size. Out of man. Oh, there's fatalities in it? Well, that's not nice. I mean, it is a pretty scary course from what you showed me. Oh, ooh, we've got alright, so let's let's do it like this. Can this? I can do that there. So we want to clean up that room there, because we don't need it anymore. And why should that air go to waste? Right, I do need a passive vent. I forgot a passive vent. I do. Alright. So let's have a look here. Uh, 23. Well, actually, we probably want this to heat up. So let's do it. Get a battery. Pump all this colder inside. Alright, pipe network. Alright, so there's nothing in this pipe network anymore. Okay, that's good. I can turn this off. We can put this back there. Alright, now the other thing that we're going to do is let's take this. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. This one. Let's put that there. And yes, hold on. Yeah, not sure what the thing is. Right, bring this there. Don't need this shit anymore. Inward. Alright, so oh no, we want this to go outward. Yeah, this is still breathable air. There we go. Some water. Okay. Let's have a look here. Oh, there's some stuff there. Alright, so let's see. Let's close this. Now wire cutters. And angle grinder. All right. Now let's and that like that, and he's saying, why am I going to this trouble here? Well, why lose this gas? Alright, so Okay, so that gas is going out there. Now, the other thing we can do is we can take this, pop it on there. Hey, come on, guy. And let's bolt this to this thing. Okay, so all the oxygen is leaving this thing as well. Everything we've got over here is being sucked out into so we're just making sure that all the stuff is going there. Okay, so actually let's just dump this there. Yeah, so it's this thing is sucking everything. Oh, is it gone? This camera, I need to sort this out. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so everything is going in there. So let's just turn this off. Oh, well, we wait for it to hit vacuum. I suppose I could. Do that there. Almost at vacuum. Okay, I don't want to open this room up just yet because of in case there's another sandstorm. So I don't want these things to be lying about. Okay, we've got a perfect vacuum now. So I can stop this. Suppose I could unplug that. Can I? There you go. Alright, so we've got that tank sorted. Let's actually and let's get rid of Okay, 'cause perhaps you always kind of need. Alright. That is sorted. Alright, so let's head outside. Dancing 2 on the wall panel. What? What wall panel? What are you talking about? Composite door. No. Oh, so this has already sucked all the stuff into here. Nope. Look at that. That's not good. Okay, so I think now we need to start building this up. Let's actually... I am.
Filter low.
You know what? Maybe we'll just do this. Or split half. Okay. What's this? I mean, we are going to build over this, so... I think maybe I'll build a little bit further out. Okay, so toolbox back on. Yeah. Okay. And you know, I might actually make a door over there. Okay. If I'm working down here, I might as well turn this on. Yeah, so that's busy getting that done. Alright, I need iron sheets. There's 50. Alright. If you're gonna make this alright, now how are we gonna lay this thing out? Alright, I'm not sure where the hell you say I'm dancing. I think you are talking out of your anus. Personally. Oh, there it's full. Ah, use all 50. Okay. So we should have enough power for a while. Now. We've got the power there. We could... Let's make some more heavy wire. And actually... Oh, cancel. Yes. No, it doesn't have much. Okay, we can use that. How much are there? Only made 10? Really? Oh, so here's some walls. Okay, so if we do the walls, let's maybe make the walls like that. Not that one.
Filter low.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I need more. We'll kind of use the same style that we got over there. Just is on with the grey at the bottom. Right, and we need plastic sheets. We should. Should I put this one? Over there. Yeah. Go grab some more. Okay, stop. And coil. Make a bunch of those. Yeah. Right. Put this over there. In the meantime, we've got the plastic. That there. Where's... Ah. Right. Nope. Oh, that's 50. I'll just dump that there. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to make more walls. Okay, so wall. Right, so that's making more. Let's go grab something to eat and okay, so I've got plenty of oxygen that left at the moment. Right, so drink. Let's just eat this corn. It's cooked, so it's pointless keeping it. I mean, we could cook these guys. I'll cook them when I need them. Okay. Okay, so let's pump this in there. Alright, now, I mean, we can always change this location when we need to. Okay, so we're going to put stuff up there. Right. Drop. Plastic. Okay, we got. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how much we're going to do there. Alright, so let's start taking things apart. So I think let's actually go and make this. If I can do them two on top of each other. Probably auto lathe and plumbing. So top. Steel. All right. Now the next one, I'm going to have enough space for it. This up there. Okay. Oh, other kitties here as well. So I've got two kitties. Okay, so if I... Now, how do I take this apart? Angle grinder. Wire cutters. And angle grinder. And wrench. Huh. Right, so now this one, it's the same thing. Wire cutters. Okay. And wrench. Alright, so Let's turn that around. Okay, let's put it over. Put it over there. No, let's do it there. Okay. Right, and this one. Oh, why can't I put it on top? This may require support. Ah, I wonder. I wonder. Okay, if that's not going to work, let's oh, let's do it that way then. Okay, cable coils. Water torch and plastic sheets. Hey! Dunraven just...
Dunraven underscore aided my stream with amount, viewers, defend.
And Dunraven, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. I am busy moving my base around. So, how was your stream? Did you get stuff done, or were you just pretending, like I do? Alright, so, maybe... Actually, let's go... We'll put the other one down there. I am doing good, thank you. Oh, so let's go grab this guy. So I've got, I mean, I've started on Mars and I've kind of got the basics set up, but now I'm just moving stuff around. And thank you for the follow, Zanrith and... Oh, why is this not showing? And, hey, and Dunraven. Very much appreciated. Okay, so were you playing Space Engineers? I mean, not Space Engineers, Stationeers as well. Let's just have a look. Yes, yes, you were. Yeah, and which planets are you building on? So, yeah, so which plants are you sort of working on? Oh, so your second one on the moon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of... a lot of people probably wouldn't agree with me. But I think the moon is harder than Mars. Because on Mars you kind of do have... Oh! Oops. On Mars you kind of have... sort of... you have kind of an atmosphere to work with. On the moon, you've kind of got nothing. So we're just dumping all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, this game... Have you played other games like... Oxygen Not Included is another... Oh, let's actually dump this in there. So just trying to do this because the last thing I want now is for a wind to come up and blow all my shit away. Which will be very disturbing. Yeah, so I mean, these games are very much a, work out all the fine details of everything. Once you start getting all right, let's do it like this. Yeah, once you start with all the fine details of stuff, it's like, the balancing of everything. Like I've got a little IC circuit over there, with the programming that's kind of controlling the temperature of my atmosphere room, the pressure. You can kind of see all the gases I've got. The same with my greenhouse. It's all sort of atmosphere and temperature controlled. It's kind of everything is like that. Yeah, and with the carbon dioxide is great, for plants and that, and yeah, I mean, I've played on Vulcan and Venus. Venus is a great one to play on, but I play in Stationeers mode, so I have to have a sort of environment which I can actually breathe in order to eat and drink, and that makes life a lot of fun. Because you can't just drink water straight out. And Venus is one where you go outside and you just get hammered. So I really enjoy the Venus one, to be honest. But I just felt like a nice sort of easy run, so to speak, on this one. Is it there? Oh, it's range. Well, Venus, it doesn't matter. It's 472 degrees all the time. So it doesn't matter with Venus. Basically, okay, so when you go outside, you just see your waste canister filling up and your oxygen canister just dropping. So you kind of have to take the waste canister, cool it down, and reclaim the oxygen from it. It's good fun. It is really good fun. Okay, so let's put this one. Let's put him. Over there. And okay, so that can literally do we want to do it on the other side? How big should we make this room? Oh, no. That's... Okay, we'll make it... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Lulan was one of the experiments that they tried, which, you know, which was more of a lot of the stuff is done, and you've got to, and you've kind of got to survive in that. So a lot of the stuff was sort of already done. That was the Lulan version, but they kind of, it had a lot of performance problems because there was a lot of stuff built and the game couldn't really handle it. Now that they've done this refactor, it might be possible. But that might be possible to do that now. And plastic sheets and torch. And screwdriver. Oh, I mean, you can... they do have a thing where after a certain amount the versions, you know, don't work anymore. You know something? I think I am going to extend this one more. I need steel sheets. Yeah, it's custom mode. I mean, that's the whole. You can have a lot of custom mode in this game, so that is definitely an option. Okay. I mean, is there anything that you kind of having, you know, sort of problems with that you sort of need to understand with this game? So I'm happy to to help you out.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Right, let's... Oh, from logic check. Okay. Yeah, so it's... I am a programmer. That was, what I did for many years. So learning MIPS, which is the language that they use. I mean, I used to do, assembler code and stuff like that. So this isn't much different. And so I tend to use the ICs for everything. But using the chips, it's actually really simple as well. It's just you've got to approach things, in like really small steps. It's like, for example, like what's something, like for example, what's a... so you're enjoying the MIPS. Nice. I mean, for me, it's literally a way. What you would do is you've just got to think of it as a process tree. So you say, if it's got this much pressure, do this. Otherwise, do that. Then and like and then it's like, okay, and if it's got enough pressure and the temperature is different, then do this. And so you kind of have that branching tree, and that's pretty much how you do your logic chips and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If you've done things like the Arduino and stuff like that, then yeah, you should get your head around it. I haven't even looked at the Arduino, to be honest. But I mean, it's the same sort of thing, but this is like, a very low logical thing. Like, I've done assembler. So, so I've gone to that really low level before. So this wasn't a, the MIPS is just, it's basically assembler for a different machine set. If that kind of makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we got space over here for more things. Right, then let's... Right, so... we'll just include that just in case it needs it. Yeah. Yeah, it's risk based. Risk based. But this isn't exactly MIPS, but it's kind of based on that. And personally, I think it was an absolutely awesome addition. I mean, that's the thing. It's kind of, I mean, at first, sort of, when you play this game, you say, oh god, this control scheme just is absolutely mind-numbingly, you just want to shout and scream at this control scheme, and then you start getting used to it, and it's like, yeah, it's not so bad. You get used to it very quickly. Right, so oh wait, so let's let's do some more of these. Okay, it's only that one. Why? Am I missing a tool somewhere? Did I misplace a tool? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Grab some more of those. Yeah, I never played Station 13, but from all accounts, it's yeah, pretty much the same. Right there. Oh, okay, so I can't actually put that there. Can put there. Alright, so we're going to do this with Actually, no. Let's do this one. Ah. Okay. In that like that. Bring that. Come on. And other way. There we go. That. Okay, and then shoot in it. Okay, that will be our one that we can use to throw stuff in. Alright, so I need another 2 stackers. Let's bring this guy in there. Okay, so turn him on. Nope, turn this guy. Set this to 100. Right, so now stacker. What? Iron and copper. So let's grab some iron. Grab some more copper than that. Yeah, you see there's a lot of small amounts. Right, so okay. I don't know if I really need to do that, but you know what? Why not? Yeah, so they did say this game was based on Station 13. Right, so this will be our manufacturing area. Now, what I want to do is it storage? Locker? Ah, locker. Yeah, I mean, there are some things you can do with all that. Hey, Ditrid. There definitely are some interesting things you can do with that. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, it's amazing what you can do with all these, you know, chips and tools and things like that. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, what they've done, I'm running this kind of as server mode at the moment in, you know, local server mode. Once they do the proper update, then we will look at running it in, oh, there you go. Do it over there. Overhead locker. Okay, stop. Okay. So we use the overhead locker to store specific stuff that each machine makes. And what is this one actually? Oh, that's a turbo locker. Oh, so now we
Filter low.
yeah, filters. Ah, crap. What do you mean with what workshop stuff? What workshop stuff are you referring to that you can't use? Are you talking about things like the stacks? You know, getting your ore to stack to like higher amounts? Or are you... Oh yeah, I'm not using anything. The only type of workshop mods well, I'm not really. I'm using the one just to make the render distance greater. Which I don't know if it's working or not. And then with ore, it picks up 50 grams at a time. And then I did a change to one of the files so it stacks to 250. That's kind of as much as I'm using. Alright, so if we've got our I can't put this one there. Can't put ore over there. Do I want to do it over there as well? Oh yeah. There's a lot that do that at the moment. Okay, so this one can get there. That's right, and let's go grab some. Did we make any more lockers? Let's make some more lockers quickly. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm going to extend this out one. Steel frame. Yes, I didn't actually I didn't play. I kind of avoided this while it was in
Filter
the.
low.
What's low? Oh, filters. No, water too. Hmm. Alright, and oops. Go. Yeah, which I mean, I know the multiplayer server thing doesn't quite work. Did I actually? Did I close it?
Filter low.
Did I close it over there? Because, I mean... Yeah, let's do it like that. Right. Okay, so where are the other lockers? Oh, so let's actually right, so we'll put the smelted ore can go in there. We'll have, yeah, we'll grab more lockers. It's, yeah, let's grab some more lockers. Oh, yeah, right. I do need to, I need a grinder. But I need some more iron. In yeah, the Atmos.
Hydration critical.
Oh, that's not good. Gonna be a little bit of a pain to do. There, 5. Oh, 2 more. Let's do 1 more. And yeah, I've got to... Oh, it's fun. I had a problem earlier. Let me just... I had a problem earlier where when I was doing the fill thing to fill the oxygen stuff, and if you removed the canister during the middle of a fill, it continued to fill the pipe. So my pipes almost burst. But fear not. Being the hero that I am, I solved the issue. And now it works perfectly. Alright, so. Yeah, I've got regulators, but I'll show you kind of the setup. Whoa! Right. Yeah, so you see, look at this. So this room, it's the same as the other room. See, 2496, that 24.96, that's the temperature, and then the pressure is 101. So the out pressure is in there, the in pressures comes in there, and it's actually quite simple. Well, I think my solar script can handle that now. The solar script I wrote can handle that. They've actually made the solar scripting quite easy. Suppose I could pull it up over here. Nah. So I'll show you what I've got. Yeah, well, kind of getting Venus to work was. Hey, I survived. I didn't die on Venus. I survived. I died on the moon because I blew something up, and then I got stranded outside with no. Sort of with no spacesuit and no pressurized room. It was funny. Alright, so over there I've got a back pressure that's at 105. That's coming in. So whenever it gets above 105, you know, the air it sort of escapes over there. And to get the room filled, I have over here a mixer that mixes 60% oxygen, 40% carbon dioxide, and fills it up. And then I've got a pressure sensor at the top. So when it's at 100, when it's below 100, this turns on. When it's above 100, this doesn't do anything, and any extra pressure sort of comes through there. So there's no, you know, it's that simple. It's that simple. And the same, yeah. For the air thing, it's got back pressure there for the greenhouse and a mixer that is 70% CO2 and 30% oxygen, and just pumps it up there. So that one's breathable, that one is not, and that's all it does. That is my whole balancer. That is my whole pressurizer, and it's actually faster than these things, which is kind of scary. It just opens it up and lets it go. Yeah, I've got the script upstairs. Okay, I'm showing the greenhouse. Let's go harvest. We'll plant something else in there. But let's just change these guys. Okay. Then I'm going to just put that there for whatever else what you want to have in here. Okay. So yeah, let me just show you that little script. Oh, wait. That's what I want to get. I want to see if I've got any. Fern seeds? No. Alien mushrooms? Wheat. Okay. That's tomato. Let's actually make tomatoes. I need to make more. I need to expand the farm. Asteroid Bolt is creative. It's not a survival game. So the Asteroid Bolt, you would just I think what's it? It's slash. Oh, so I can't. Yeah. Slash, and it pulls up a menu, and then you just spawn what you want. It's creative. Now, you know, the thing is, when this game came out, I used to play a lot of Space Engineers. And when this game came out, I thought, maybe it would be cool if you could build a ship using this type of system. You know, we have to lay the wires and stuff like that. And then Starbase came out. The big problem with Starbase is I like the building system and stuff like that. The big problem with Starbase is it's not on your own servers. So you know, you kind of got to have the main server, and that's sort of PvP, which means you get arseholes. Okay, growing some rice there. Alright, so alright, so this is the thing. So you've got a gas sensor, the gas mixer, and this one's also got the cooling valve, and then the LCD info. So you've got the gas sensor. This is the cooling valve. It's passive cooling. And then this is attached to the gas mixer. Alright, and so what it does is I define what the max temp is, so the max pressure. And this tick count is purely for the LCD. So it pretty much uses the count pressure and temperature from the gas sensor. Then it, you know, subtracts the Kelvin amount, so it works in Celsius. And it does a thing if there's no LCD, it will just, you know, skip over that, so you don't have to have the LCD on it. Ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Then it's, you know, it will run the temperature for 10 seconds and will run the pressure for 10 seconds. You know, and it will just swap between the two of them. Okay. And then it says if low pressure, It checks if the pressure is below the max pressure. If it is, it turns the gas mixer on. It checks if the temperature is above the max temperature, and it turns the cooling valve on. And then just loops back. Now that high temp, so if it's above, it's a 1. If it's below, it's a 0. And that's how it's turning it on and off. And these are just the show temperatures, which is pretty much setting the temperature, setting the color, and increasing the tick count. So the actual main thing to keep the greenhouse pressurized and cooled, it's literally that. And that's all it is. That's all it is. I used to have something that was like reading the pipe sensor and stuff like that, and then working with that, but it just wasn't necessary. So, for example, look at okay. So, see the pressure. So, if I turn this on, you can see the pressure's dropping. Well, it seems like it's dropping, but as I'm putting stuff out, the air's coming, the mixer's sort of refilling it. Turn it off. And there we go. Now, if I turn that off and then do that, then I can actually depressurize it. All right. Let's just put this stuff in the fridge so you can see. I actually need to do this to scrub out the extra oxygen in here, because the plants create some oxygen, so I need to scrub out the oxygen. Alright, so the 6.5 hours put in the fridge, and it's 39 hours. 55 hours for the rice. Okay. Yeah, might as well have some water before we get out again. Now eventually we're gonna have the whole base done, and I think I could actually use this one to do that. If I just move, I mean, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with this base. I'm just kind of building rooms at the moment. But then as people who visited my channel before will often say, it's not unnatural for him to not have a plan on building stuff. I just do shit. That's the plan. Let's grab all. Yep, and this is why I was keeping everything in the lockers. Because it blows shit away. I mean, this stuff I don't care about. I could I'll have to build a, what do you call it, a crusher thing, or whatever it's called. I should actually build a wind turbine to harvest this energy. Well, let's actually... Oh, what's that? This one. Right, so can I... Let's throw them in there. Ah, come back here. I mean, that's a freaking gold bar. Look what it's blowing. The wind is blowing a gold bar. And that's the question on Mars. Would the wind actually have any power? I mean, just think about that for a moment. Because you've got no atmosphere. So yes, it would be dust and shit like that and it'll be annoying as fuck, but would it actually have any power? See, I don't think so. Yeah, it does have an atmosphere, but it's like a really, really low pressured atmosphere. So would this stuff actually have any power at all? Alright, so yeah, we would, yes, I'm not sure if anything else needs that, but let's kind of the silicon there. Yeah, I suppose it would run. It would run a lot. But that is true. It would run a lot at a much higher speed. So that is fair. So I'm just busy moving all the shit we can down there. More copper. Okay. I think I'll keep the thing in 100. Alright, so let's put 30 in there. Definitely put 100 in there. Okay. Because those things we know need copper. Yeah, but that's kind of my that's really what I'm saying is it's would the wind actually move much? Right. That's annoying. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I've heard about that. Oh, that's iron. Oh, that's more steel. Okay, steel there. Let's grab some Invar. And that's solder. Oh. That's solder. Yeah. Maybe just set those at maybe Invar and should we keep these at 100 as well? Yeah, why not? I'm going to keep the salt up here. It's still over there. Yeah, so it's a speed limit. Speed limit says. Right. That's lead. Iron. That is silver. And okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more iron. Is it silver? Well, I know that is definitely needed in there. Alright. Ah, crap. I just realized something. Yeah, let me do this before the light comes up. I need I definitely need to find solar panels that don't get damaged. Yeah, so one of the changes that they did was making the reader actually read in degrees and not in percentages, which does make that a lot easier. We'll do that later. Alright, so nickel. Cobalt. There are no doubts, there is only Zool. Right, let's can this? I'm not sure if this thing can do cobalt. Can it spot cobalt? Can the arc furnace spot cobalt? Oh, okay. Oh, then let's put this. Okay, so that's busy working there. Oh, I'm thirsty again. Alright, so we've got a mining bolt. Alright, so let's see. Okay. This guy. That's a lot of things. Oh, this mining bot we're going to throw in there. Actually, no. That's under tools. Back. Glass. Yeah, so you see what's happening is as this thing is smelting, this is a vacuum. It's extracting everything. It's coming into here, and you can see it's 450 degrees Kelvin. And with these, it will wait until it's cool enough before it pumps it into our atmospheric room. So atmospheric room doesn't need to do a lot of work. Cobalt. Tracker. You wish. Right. Oh, that's just the sun there. There's this other. Probably take this one down as well now as well. Android. God. Okay, and yes, I bought a rover. Let's put this over there. You just love the pumping, don't you? Okay. Oh, what am I carrying? This around. Yeah, throw the tool in there. Actually, I better throw this stuff down. That's not stuff we use too often. Logic. I'm gonna put the lockers. Ah! So we've got more lockers if we need it. Alright, paints and stuff.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. go drink. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to have to see if we can sort out our power area, our power bit. Probably need to get some more iron. Oh, I need more filters as well. Let's have a bite. Okay. Yes, I want to see if I can.
Oxygen low.
Oh, shit.
Pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Yes. Don't go into a vacuum with your helmet open. It can be bad. Well, that's nickel. But look at it. See, it's smelting. I can see it counting down how much things it's got to smelt. Alright, so let's grab all the paints. I've been watching on Netflix SnowRunner. Have any of you seen that? Snowpiercer, sorry, Snowpiercer. I'm not saying the concept is silly, but it's pretty silly. I mean, if you're gonna have a giant frost, you are definitely not gonna want to be in a big train. Because, you know, you've got bridges and shit like that that collapse. I don't know, call me a pessimist, but you're not going to have a track without maintenance and extreme cold lasting for so many years. It's just not going to happen. So it's like, what, you know, don't quite know. Oh, oops, turn on. It's like one of those things where I know it's a story, but it's like it's hard for me to take that leap in unlogic. If that makes it, yeah. Let's call it a leap in unlogic. Alright, so actually You can make a tool manufactory. A recycler. There we go. We probably need a centrifuge as well. Now is it like a tier 2 thing? Reagent mixer. Where was the tier 2 stuff? Electronic printer mod. Solder and Constantin. Alright, so I need Constantin. Do we do this? I'll throw this over here. Where should I put this over here? Oh, and I need centrifuge as well. Okay, so what do we need for Constantin? This econ. Copper and nickel. So let's go out and farm copper and nickel. Oh, wait, actually, haven't I got some stuff here? Oh, I got more nickel. Got some copper. Right. Wrench and steel sheets. One torch and steel sheets. Okay. Oh, that's the output. All right. Let's see. A mod. Electronic printer. Oh, and then once you got the electronic printer mod, you can print the other stuff. That's how it works. Okay. So, let's I wonder. Okay. All right, and then okay, that should be enough. Let's see. We can take this one first. We are going to tear this whole thing down. All right. Let's just... Yeah, I've got a lot of these. Okay. Right. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, so we got some more iron going. Now, if you look over here, okay, so the other stuff cooled down quite a bit, and so it led it into that other thing. Now, what I could do, let's actually do this. Get rid of the glass. Yeah, we're gonna have to move all the stuff. We're gonna have to move all this stuff quickly. Don't want anything lying loose here. All right. Oh, there's a table. Oops. Actually, I don't need this thing. Right, glass over there. Okay, that's what's that? Iron? Iron. Right, well, this is small amounts, so let's throw that in there. And where's, okay. Alright, so so you have a lever for the arc furnace. How does that work? Oh, okay. So you can see I can't touch the furnace at all. Right? Because it's in a sealed container. So this turns the furnace on and off. So the furnace is now on. And the furnace is now off. So because we've got a thing there that detects whether the stuff's coming in and that sort of stuff. So if I want to stop the smelting, I can just flip that lever. Let's just go get some. Wait, let's just start this quickly. No, I'll start later. Alright. Stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... You know, the thing about this game, it's like, you know, I often get confused thinking of sort of Oxygen Not Included and this game. Trying to get the way, you know, trying to remember how gases work and stuff like that. Because they are... Yeah, they've got a lot in sort of in common. I do like Oxygen Not Included because you can really build some nice, interesting, you know, things like cooling systems and stuff like that. I mean, they're great games. They really are. Nah. Let's just finish off. Right, go to the night. Yeah, this thing's got things like pipe pressures and all that sort of stuff that you've got to obey. And, you know, it's got a number of other little things. Okay, so I can pump in some CO2 because our CO2 is actually kind of low. Like this. Hey, can I open this? Yeah, crap. Okay. Let's just... So, anybody see anything good lately? Anybody know of any good shows on Netflix and things like that? Anything that's worth watching? I see, that's still got nothing. Chats are supposed to be helpful. You guys aren't helpful. Should I... I'm gonna have to close this off. Yeah, I heard he's a genius. Look, that's turning on. So it's kind of getting it a little bit too cool in there. Now if I had to let that stuff come in. I watched season 1 of Night Sky. What's that about? Oh, do you know a show was surprisingly brilliant? Have any of you, with all the crap Marvel shows and Star Wars show, the Disney stuff is just, it's insanely bad. The Disney stuff is actually insanely bad. It's like, seriously, it's so you're kind of always wary now with these with the superhero stuff because of all the woke trash out there. And one of the shows that was a massive surprise, and I was shocked. I was literally shocked at how much I enjoyed it. Peacemaker. Holy crap, that show is brilliant. Seriously. Peacemaker. If you want, that is an insanely good show. I really, really enjoyed that one. Oh no. Okay, so we got those open. We'll take those apart. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this off. That's what's sucking my power. That sucks a lot of power. Oh! Holy crap! Oh, damn it, I forgot. God. Oh yeah, it's 50 coal. Yeah, I've really got to... An old couple who find a thing underground. Oh, okay. So a good solid science fiction. Well, can't say no to a good solid science fiction. Yeah, well, that's good. I like science fiction. Actually, you know something? There was a show. What was it called? Dark Matters. On the Sci-Fi Channel. I was actually starting to enjoy that. It was starting to get good. It took a little while to get going. Altered Carbon on Netflix. That was a great show. I don't know if they're going to do another season. Alright, so we do need Constantine. Should I? Yes. No, I could actually make this. Yeah, the Expanse was really good. Expanse was very good. That's probably kind of the best science fiction in recent years. Yeah, so yeah. It's just, oh, so what I need copper and nickel. So let's go find some copper and nickel. Oh, and I'm probably gonna need a lot more iron. Alright. You want nickel? Need more nickel around here. Hey, there's nickels over there. There you go. That's more coal. You're not nickel. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's get another. We can get another 50 nickel. That's coal. That's copper. That's some more copper. That's more copper. Okay, so there we got. Yeah, so we do need to find some more nickel. Gold. Don't really. Well, I'll just. Why not? Okay. That's iron. Can never have enough iron. Oh, there's some ice. Yeah, the thing is, you still need to go on and search for the ore. You know, so it's not kind of, you know, sort of free. You've got to search for it, but it just takes a lot of the annoying grind out of it. So we're looking for. There's some more. We're looking for nickel. No, there was nickel around here. I can't remember. Yeah, there's some more ice. I mean, for example, lead. It took me a long time to find lead. So that's more cobalt. That's more copper. Oh, here you go. Here's nickel. Well, let's put another stack of it. Yeah, so with my thing, I actually changed, you know, the in-game files. There's some edits you can do to them. I mean, I do limit my stacks to 250. I know some people play with 500 and 1,000 and stuff like that, and it's, you know, I think 250 is a good. I think 250 is a good limit. Alright, so while we out here, okay. I used to find a lot of silver, but I'm not seeing it now. Because there's plenty of ice. Alright.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
And yeah, my jetpack is... You see, this is the thing. I just...
Jetpack on.
My jetpack is stuff... I just pump, you know, the atmosphere into my jetpack canister. So it's like we're on the moon. You can't just do you know. There's no atmosphere to pump in. That's why I'm saying things like the moon. You don't have any gases to rely on. It's all got to be your own stuff. All right, so. Alright, so let's see. Now we want constant, and that's number 5. Yeah, that would be the normal way. Alright, now it's 1-to-1, copper and nickel. If I throw that in there. Correct. Any gas would do. Alright, now the pressure of consider is max pressure 20 to 100. Is that right? No, that can't be right. Okay, there you go. Pressure 20 megapascals to 100 megapascals. Okay, so that's going to... What's that, 6? Oh no, that's not a... That's like really low. 1,000, 200. So it needs to, yeah, it needs to get that up. Oh, so that's going to take a while. In the meantime, what I can do, oh wow, that yeah, that 150 thing just really sorted it out. Okay, let's go grab some water. So usually, I mean, usually what I do is, this is kind of how I pretty much start any game. I set up a greenhouse, or I set up a small base, then I set up a greenhouse, then I set up the atmospherics. Or it depends if I've got, you know, obviously on Vulcan it was, you know, getting that pressurized room and then slowly expanding the pressurized room, and then I actually cooled a massive area to do all my workshop area. It was not breathable, but it was cool, so it meant I could actually stay out for longer. Oh, so 2 tomato. Lots of pumpkins. I actually need to yeah, I've never actually got my food production automated. That's kind of what I've got to do. It's the coding behind the game improved a lot, Jasper. So with the refactor, no, they've changed a lot of the base code. That's kind of what the whole thing was. It was removing the old netcode and putting in the new netcode, because they've got another game that they're working on called what's it, Art of the Rail. Oh, you don't need a mod for that. You could well, if you set that to 1, I mean, I could. I think 0.5 is default. Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of food, so that's not really an issue. Once you can grow food, It's not a problem staying alive. It's getting to that initial part where you can grow food. Like for example, in this game, unfortunately I left my boxes outside and I was away from my base when the first storm came. So all my seeds and everything else all got blown away. So I actually had nothing to start with. I had to set up the trader to get that going. That was good fun. But yeah, there's look, there've been like a sort of minor changes. Like for example, one of the things I found out is, which I didn't see before, is the wireless batteries. So you set up these. So especially my tools have got wireless batteries in. So as long as I'm in range of this. Oh crap! What? What? Why is that broken? Oh! Bent. Oh! Holy crap, lonely! Oh no! Oh no! I blew it up, bro! Oh, so let me get some more. Ooh. That not good. Too many switches, my ass. I don't have enough switches. I need more. Oh, so that's... Yeah, I'm just sucking in the outside air there. Okay, oh, so... So this one's actually alright. Let's just do this. Let's turn this... all this power off here. Okay. I need plastic. Alright. Well, angle grinder. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, Constantine was a bitch, but I've got it made now, so now that's all cooling down and it's pumping in. And how much? 71% carbon dioxide in there. Yeah, so it's 431 Kelvin. Once that reaches a normal temperature, this will pump in and pump it in there. So that's why I'm just using the opportunity to gather some more CO2 from the atmosphere. Yeah, but it should have stopped at 20. Right, now, the one thing I wanted to do was I thought, you know, to hold the heat better, use a insulated pipe. Oh no, it would be output, where the stuff is stored. Should I make the output an insulated pipe? That will hold. Yeah, you see this? There, because you don't want the gas coming in. Right, so. Now we need a... Now we need a vent. Active vent. I need copper. That's the vent. Copper. Copper. Alright, okay, so let's go with this. Vacuum vent. Outward. Alright, I think that's right. Arc furnace, gas sensor, vacuum vent. Uh, there we go. Right, is the gas sensor broken as well? That's, right, that's sucking that out. That's set to 0. Ah, perfect. All right. It's all repaired. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. We've achieved greatness yet again. And more importantly, we have 500 grams of Constantin. So that's a lot. We won't have to make more of this stuff for ages. That and Invar are like real pains in the ass to make. Right, we need to throw this in there. Alright, so... oh, need solder. This Invar. Yes. We are working. Yeah, that's just the normal thing. This thing can go forever without it break anything. How's this going? Okay. Yeah, I mean the temperature's still up there. This will stay in as long as it can, or it gets to 50 megapascals. And it's got this big tank over there, so this is kind of why this whole thing is surrounded by big blocks. Oh. Yes, all the rubbish. Ah. Yeah, so these things are kind of a new one. Now, they have got a network cable, so you could actually make this more efficient by having a motion detector, and when you're in the area, it turns on. Right, so do I use the deconstruct? How do I put this on? Electronic printer mode. The welder? Deconstruct. Ah, okay, it's welder. Hey. Oh, stop. Auto lathe printer bot. Okay, so this is the tier 2 stuff. How's all this stuff going? Yeah, and I need to kind of clean out my greenhouse gases, you know, to keep it at the level. So I've got a way of doing that. I have a thought of doing that. Alright, water lathe mod. Let's just have a look at mod. Aha! Pipe. Redfin steel. What's this? Iron. Oh, more iron. Okay. That's working still. Alright. $320. So you see it is dropping. So these radiators are working. Definitely working. Okay. Alright, so nice. Now. Actually, was there a tool mode? dual printer mode. There you go. Because you could probably, with that, make a better suit. Is that so smelting? What was it? STB hopper, a kit respawn, blast doors, kit furnace. We probably want the advanced furnace, don't we? I've never actually used the advanced furnace. Empty can. Really? Oh no, it's I just went wild with radiators. When radiators go wild, yeah, this is a strange bug. Okay, there's a hard suit. Oh, so what do we need for the hard suit? Astrology is still. Oh. Yeah, we didn't have that stuff.
Hydration critical.
Ah, crap. Is that the... Yeah, I haven't done any testing like that. It is you. It's always you. Oh, kitty camera. Kitty camera. Camera keeps crashing. I mean, she's doing most of the work. No, I don't need to eat actually.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
All right. All right. So. How is this working? Yeah. Alright, it's almost at a time when this will turn. There you go, there it turns on. Look at that. Oh, well, I can probably turn this off now. So you see, it's pumping it all into. And then these guys should be turning on now as well. They are turning in. Away! Look at the carbon dioxide. Look at that. Nice. Got a lot of pollutants. Now, pollutants are really good for heat transfer. Radiators and stuff like that. Pollutants is probably the best one to use. At the moment, I'm just using sort of the atmosphere. So it's mostly carbon dioxide, which is okay, but pollutants work the best. Let's see, this is still working. Alright. Now, what I do want to do is put in a atmospherics. Need one of those. Oh, is CO2 now better than X? X used to at one stage. I mean, when I started playing, like what, long time ago, X used to be that was the thing to use. Okay, so they've been tuning it and stuff like that constantly. Oh, yes, gas canisters, smart ones. All right. Now, turbo pump. Now, I suppose I could just use these filters. Right, so O2 filters. I'm going to need some pipes. I am going to need maybe a passive vent. And I'm going to need some ice cream. You scream. Alright, so. Oh, actually, what do I want to check here? That's what I'm going to check. Solar. Alright, so we can. Oh, heavy solar panels. Solar panel heavy is resistant to storm damage. So I should actually replace my solar panels with heavy solar panels. That's what I need to do. Solar panel heavy. Kit solar panel basic heavy. Oh no, we went the... Let's actually just print one of these. Oh, I need astrology! Ah. That's 1 copper, 1 cobalt, and 2 steel. I need an advanced furnace. Okay, so we're gonna have to build up an advanced. I've never done. Surprisingly enough, I have never played with the advanced furnace. Okay, so filtration. Right, so let's see. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do it like this. Hey, Mr. Paulus! Coming in with a 41 months of pure, unadulterated.
I thought credit card has max 36 month. Still not cancelled. D.
Yeah, you can't cancel. You can't cancel. Those are the rules. No cancelling. Okay. So if this would be the passive vent.
I like to eat some bananas.
For those who don't know what that is, I unfortunately discovered
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time,
the
peanut
power of
butter
Blender.
jelly time. Way at, way at, way at, way at. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
I unfortunately discovered the power of Blender, and with great power comes a complete lack of responsibility in building things. So that's what you got. Why is your banana bold? Bold. Well, it's a banana. It's a sexy banana. It's very bold of you to assume my banana is bold. Hot Ice, should I show Fruit Wars? Okay. Let's... Oh wait, let me just name this thing quickly. Let's call this Hey TJ. Okay, so we call this Filter 02. We're gonna have to do some programming soon. Alright, we're just gonna go inside here. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Alright, this, if you don't like this, there's only one person to blame, and that is Hot Ice. Where is it? this one. Ah, here it is. Okay. You ready for it? You ready for it? Huh. That wasn't there. You're so ready for it. Yeah, Fruit Wars. Great power comes great responsibility. See, Malus domestica. That's actually called, that's an apple. Look at that shiny red ass. I need to continue with this. But we spent a couple of Saturday streams doing that. Like I said, with great power comes complete lack of responsibility. And that's when you end up with the walls of the fruit. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a... I learned a lot with the animation and, you know, getting that sort of stuff done. No, it's just... I had fun. I was having a lot of fun with it. I need to do more. Definitely need to do more and figure out some things. Alright, so see, look at this. 47% oxygen, 53% carbon dioxide, even though it comes in at 70-30. That's kind of the problem. So this is oxygen. We've got to okay, so that will... Okay, that should be fine. All right. So, let's do some programming. Right, so we've got greenhouse sensor, mix cooling. Alright, so oh, that's okay. So do it. There we'll go. Alias filter O2. Call it D3. Okay. So let's do it. There should be 30% O2 content. So let's say temp check. Alright, so we'll do it over here. O2 ratio check. Okay, so current pressure. Let's call this alias current O2. R2. Okay. So load current O2 gas sensor. Let me just look here. Okay. Ratio oxygen. That's what we want. Ratio. Oh. Oxygen. Okay, so what I am going to do is LCD info setting. Just want to see what it's actually returning. Current O2. Let's do it. Okay. .46. No, wait. There, photo 2. There, 0.46. Okay, so if the ratio is above 0.3, let's call it 0.35, then we'll turn that thing on. Okay. Okay, so let's see. If S greater than, let's do a define. Define ratio O2 0.35. That's not going to work. Doesn't like that. Okay. So SG greater than current O2. Oh. No. Yeah. Could do it like that. Yeah, we could do it like that. alias high O2 R6. High O2 ratio O2. Suppose we could do it like that. You know what, let's do it like that. And we say S what is it? Filter O2 on high O2. Okay. Let's and export. Yeah, look at that. See, and because it's dropping, that so it's opening and it's letting more there. And look at that ratio changing. There we go. Oh yeah, Paulus, that fjord thing. It's a community-made map. It's not a real map. Well, it's a real map, but I mean, it's not like something they did, because, you know. I did read the little blurb about the new Ark will be with Unreal 5. Now, the thing is to convert from sort of Unreal 4 to Unreal 5 is actually a fairly streamlined process from what I've heard. You know, you just kind of run it through the program and it pretty much does it. Yeah, it pretty much does it for you. Most of the stuff. So there's very little extra work to be done. So that's, yeah, that's converting Unreal 4 to 5. So the problem that I'm thinking, knowing Wildcard, you know, you saw all the names I called them in the Discord. You know, those are all the names that they've gone by. I think they're going to run it through the conversion program to go to Unreal 5, but not actually use any Unreal 5 stuff. So the visuals might look a little bit better, but there's nothing going to be, I don't think there's going to be anything utilizing Unreal 5. They're not the type of people that will actually spend time on the Ark code base. They will just run it through and you'll get a half-assed product. That's kind of my feeling. You know, seeing Wildcard at work with various projects and stuff like that. Alright, so God, I mean, seriously, if that's the... So there, look, it stopped pulling. So it got to... Alright, so let's right, let's... So this actually does work. Okay. So I can... Right. $24, 102, perfect. Okay, so this should keep this room to be... Oh, 2 tomatoes. This should keep this room into a constant, you know, 70, sort of, well, 65-35 ratio. It's pumping in 70-30, but the plants are producing oxygen and stuff like that. So we should get a, you know, a solid ratio. Right, these aren't... I can leave these for a while. And that way I will actually be generating oxygen. This is what I use, something very similar on Vulcan to generate oxygen, which I then use to make water with oxygen and hydrogen, mixing them to make water. Alright. I wonder if... Oh god. Have you seen some of them? Okay, on Reddit. Shitty movie details. When Darth Maul stabbed Qui-Gon Jinn, he did not say, "It's Maulin' time." Did anybody see that meme? Did anybody see that meme? It's hilarious. Have you seen all the trolling with Morbius that they've been doing? The constant Morbius trolling. That Sony actually re-released Morbius. They re-released Morbius to 1,000 movie theaters, and it only made 80K. These Morbius stuff, it's absolutely hilarious what's been happening there. Oh god, it's actually sometimes the internet is just pure unadulterated gold. Oh, I left these things open. Alright, so... furnace. I don't know. Yeah, we do. We do need a furnace. Oh, so there you got furnace. Where do you get advanced furnace? Advanced furnace. Electronics printer. Advanced furnace. Oh, we need silicon. Yeah. Alright, so advanced furnace is something new. I haven't played with the advanced furnace. In my other games, usually I just use the trader to get astrology and stuff like that. Now we could replace this furnace with the advanced furnace, and because the advanced furnace should be able to do everything the normal furnace can do. Okay. Oh god, it's already almost 11 o'clock, so we'll have to do this tomorrow. Oh, I need more steel. Yeah, let's go grab some steel quickly. What's ah! Damn it! Why is this camera? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, look how sweet this thing is. All right. So. So let's just have one electric parts. Parts. Need iron. We just put it there so we can actually have a look at it. Okay, steel sheets. Okay. Alright, so this is the advanced furnace. Increase pressure. Oh, this is, yeah, pressure, back pressure. It's got the power there. Input gas, output 2. Is water actually being output? None of this stuff actually gives water unless we put ice in there. And I don't think anything uses ice. Alright, so if we take this and we mount this over here. Put this over there. And we'll use the IC to change it. And we'll use the same sort of thing, but we have the dials for it and we kind of, you know, set it there like that. You've got the mix ratio coming in. So yeah, I think we can use the same setup, just replace this one. Oh, close that. So I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We are gonna set up the advanced
Filter
furnace.
low.
What's low? Oh, filter. Alright, so and all right. Yeah, so I'm going to do the same thing with sort of IC chips and stuff like that, because see, basically what you need to do is kind of have it, let's see now, for example, steel. Steel ingot. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna have the same sort of thing over here. So it will be the same. So it's exactly the same as what the normal furnace is. And all it does, you just got more things. But you can use it for everything. So yeah, we should be able to just take this one out, replace it, and then adjust this IC to be a little bit more usable. So oh, wait, what was that portable computer thing? Was it called a laptop or something? That was a new one. Okay. So this was, yeah, so this was a completely new thing that they added in. Okay, wireless cell. I see motherboard. Oh, shit! I had another one. Yeah, I can sell it. Okay, so let's look at this. Battery in there, motherboard in there. Oops. Wait, how do I? Okay, so okay, that's a bit annoying. Alright, so everything is fine. Right, let's go up. What's in here? Yeah, I can't seem to be able to use that laptop. Oh, so. Yeah, look at this. I can't click on anything. Okay, so I don't know how to use this. I mean, it's there, but you can't actually do anything with it. Yeah, I can't, you know, I'm using Alt to move, and I can't actually select anything on there. I'll put in the right hand. Okay, data input. Now I'll pulls up this. So in the right hand, yeah, that must be an issue. There must be an issue. Ah! Okay. Okay, so if you put it on there and then you can edit. So automatic arc furnace script. Okay. Yeah, so you have to place it somewhere to use it. Did chat get a thank? Nope. Thank you, chat. Oh, so yeah, you can do it on the floor. Okay, yeah, so this was this guy's original one, but I'm gonna modify it. You see, I've got all the, he's got all the stuff in there. So I'm just gonna modify it and add in all the other stuff, and I've already modified it to update all the numbers. Very simple script. Right. Oh, hush you. I don't want any of your jibber jabber. Alright, Kitty, say goodnight. Say goodnight. We are going to bed now. Let's save this. Classroom. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue and get that furnace up there. We'll update our solar panels. Yeah, I mean, I like V-Rising, but it's kind of one of those things that I just haven't really gotten around to play it as much. Yeah, I'll have to do some like I said, I haven't put in the floor or anything like that. I'm kind of getting the basic things. Once I've got our power sorted out where I don't need to run up with the duct tape to repair everything constantly, and I can start building out some power options, then I can start sealing things in and yeah, building something good and start looking at building rocket fuel and stuff like that. And I do want to make a, yeah, gases are going to be an issue as well, so we'll have to work on that. But yeah, so far everything is coming up Millhouse. I do have, I mean, if you want to, I have got multiplayer enabled. So essentially, if you want to join, you just need to be a Steam friend and you should be able to join through Steam. And you should be able to, you know, jump in and help out sort of in Steam if you wanted to. If you're so inclined, you can do that. So tomorrow night, if anybody wants to jump in and help out, then send me a Steam friend request and you should be able to do that. But right now, oh, the camera's broken again. I'm gonna have to restart this camera. It's an IP camera. It's annoying. Alright, so yeah, we are planning to say, yeah, so I mean, look, at the basic thing is set up. So anybody should be, you know, you should be able to do what you need to do and stuff like that. I'll have to keep more saves. No blowing it. Oh god, remember, Mini Roger, were you around when the game first came out? And Hassam and myself were playing with some other people. And at the end of every stream, yeah, at the end of every stream, it was up to Hassam to come up with a way to kill us. And we got blown up. We got, he literally built a pressure cannon. And he blew us up with the pressure cannon to such an extent that we got blasted into the air. Our suits burnt off. We almost got into orbit. Yeah, and it was just every session, it was fire, it was, you name it, we managed to blow ourselves up completely. Alright, Kitty? Kitty says it's time to go to bed. Alright guys, so tomorrow 12 PM UTC, we'll be back on the game. So feel free to join, and I will see all you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.